Good evening. How are you? I'm pretty good. Alright. Should be this. Hey, here I am. Alright, well. Good evening. Today, as I said I would. I was supposed to do it last week, but yes, well, I was supposed to do it last week, but then stomach intervened and I couldn't. So we are here today. I haven't started the quest line yet, but I want to start and try and do my very first alliance raid. I've never raided this game. You know, the alliance raids have like, well, I think, yeah, you can, raids 2 have duties, so I don't really know. I feel like I'm gonna go, well, it's either I go Ren Mage or Samurai. I'll check what level. I'll start with Samurai and I'll check what level. Right, so Legacy of Alag. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Elano Duskmoon herself. Amazing! And more than little serendipitous. One might call it fate. But I but recently received words of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity, the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take with, huh? How does it work? You see an opportunity, the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a foreign civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life, but what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have the feigned flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coinac's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. What game is it? Yeah, oh, it's right. Alright. So, as I said, I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. We'll see. I don't want to play healer, I don't want to play tank. Because I don't know how it goes. So we shall see. Going the wrong way. Is this supposed to have an aetherite? No. I'm guessing this is a raid. Yeah, this is a raid here. This is a dungeon that is not in I lost it. Okay. Well, let's see. Why, if it isn't no Duskmoon herself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Yeah, this weird guy told me to come here. You are directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of was surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. That is one hell of a word. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was to be restricted to my organization, but that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and yourselves will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, the venture I have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's Sonnen Halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yeah. I rather thought you would say that your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. Leonor, I thought it was you. Is it Sid? Oh yeah! What brings you to St. Coinax? Oh, don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently it's insuperable. What is that word? Insuperable foe. Yes? No? I see. You two are clearly acquainted. That is well, Master Golland. Our intrepid hero caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Eleno. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Coinac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that, look, in the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nerotos Keva simply awoke it. I mentioned this by way of a reminder that you have what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. An archaeologist of destruction, but sure. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnant from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. But to put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniac called Legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. A good idea, if I do say so myself. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. I feel like it's missing red pieces here. No. Just a rock. Ah. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient's wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. There's 3, okay. Fire, water, and wind. No, earth. No, wait, no, what? Fire, water, wind, and earth. These defenses take the form of statues carved in the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them. I clicked without reading. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? Well, it's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Well, I'm thinking probably I need like the same element the barrier is crafted from. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower secret, we will need to employ the service and with the experienced adventurer. I believe that would be me. It will be difficult and dangerous, Eleanor, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. And if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition. Proper, take some time to prepare yourself. I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Shoot me. Well, shoot the... what? Okay, our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As previously mentioned, however... can I scale? Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, that's better. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. Our entrance... shit. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of this corresponding element. Yeah. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimen used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimen they use. Were they any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make to Lanosea, where both the Sapsa spawning ground and Ugamo mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture in there alone or with a companion, I shall leave to your discretion, but whatever you do, please be careful. Okay. Alright, cool. Then, since we're going to Lanosea, teleport to Limzo. I believe that should help. I'm going to check something. See if I can't up the music down. System sound background music. There we go. Apply. Alright, so how many tombstones do I have? I only have 3. I don't think I can buy much. Alright, so Ugamo Mines, which is in the outer, and Sapsa spawning ground, which is right above. So upper decks. We go. So, as I said, I don't want to... I could, but what is that? Wake me up before you go. Sure, that's not where I want to go. I need to go to the airport. Sure. Give me a second. I'll go here, just... and continue this. That way I can, like, two birds with one stone. The Primal Titan, this is to unlock extreme naval. Okay. So, in the meantime, I can, one second. It would be here. So, in between the last stream, which was the PvP, the Black Mage PvP, and this, teleport. In between those two, I have finished, base Realm Reborn, so now I'm doing like the in between, because in between every like major expansion there's still main story quests that are brought up. That's pretty much it. So I'm in between that, so I wanna, you know, take this opportunity to do the. My brain is off today. I DM'd for a bit and my brain's off. I don't even know. This is Gift of Eternity. Okay, this is the main story quest. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, okay. Let's go from over. I DM'd today and my brain has stopped. What I was gonna say is I forgot. Yeah, wow, that... Not only did I forget what I was gonna say, I forgot completely. I was saying that what? Okay, yeah, I remember. I was saying that I was in between Heaven's Word, Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. And that I just wanted to stream the live stream. I was told that it's an important part of it. It's an important part of the story. So, there you go. That's it. Increase Genki gauge. Okay, so it's the end of the... Okay. And this can be for Hisatsu Gyoten or Hisatsu Shinten. So why is this here? Better. Okay, so this is done. I can teleport. Make this faster to Camp Overlook Outer. I can fly now. My mouse fly, so. Okay, alright. So I'm gonna do two things. Yes, it's here or here. So they're both right beside each other. I'm gonna do both. So that way, like, two birds with one stone. I'm gonna unlock the Naval Extreme. And also continue the quest that we're on. Thankfully, they are not too strong. I'm also... yeah, 55. I'm 5 levels above. Too high. Actually, my red mage is too low. switch for this. Alright. Alright. That is not the amount I wanted to use. But I'm too high level, they don't attack me automatically, so... Oh, never mind! Nope. I need to remember rotation. Not that bad of a rotation though. This. Enable extreme. There we go. So I need to deliver the flawless crystals. Okay. Return. Install. Save a bit of money. I also really like this place's aesthetic. Wait, is that a dragon? Is that no, seriously, is that a dragon? Like a long tail. But those wings. Huh. Huh. Oh, right. I'm going to do this right now. Repair items. Repair. Oh, shit. Hi. Okay. Just pop a new one. Unlock it for the Chocobo Cup Porter. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's stronghold? Hello. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Eleanor. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ishal, in the hills of Coerthas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your astounding success. Right, then little Alamigo to go and grab the first one. And then the other one, I'll have to go to Camp Dragonhead. Alright. I also need to find how to get riding maps. I still haven't found anything about them, so because I mean, while this speed is fun, going faster would be a bit more fun. What do you mean actually not learned yet? Do I have magnification? Lower this a little. And now teleport guard. Right. Second, just gonna remove my necklace. There we go. Oh shit. Stuck in the cable. There we go. Give me a second. I am so excited to start Heaven's Word. Alright, well, let's go. I want to play Machinist as well as... Well, I mean, the 3 Heaven's Word classes are the ones that I want to play the most. Jobs. Heaven's Word jobs. Need to get used to the wording. Machinist looks great, especially for Palace. And well, for everything, just Machinist looks cool. Dark Knight looks to be the best tank. All of them. And Astrologer. I've never played Healer yet, but I want to try it. So I feel like I mean, I don't want to start. I don't know. Conjurer doesn't look as fun. Okay. Conjurer doesn't look like Conjurer White Mage doesn't look fun per se. So I want to try Astrologer first. Astrologian? Astrologer? Astrologer? Astrologian. Astrologian. Astrologer. Astrologer. Astrologian. Something to do with tarot. Eleanor, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the basement? Yes, I was. Wonderful. With all crystals in hand, we're now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use in the present form if they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defense. They must be cut and polished. I need to bring them to someone. Oh, particular set of materials. Okay, procuring them would be a challenge in itself. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. Yeah, sure. Base item level 70. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity, during the shaping progress, a very specific set of abrasive, come on, speak normally, substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just call them one substance, merely aether sand, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stone it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmith Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that a word be sent as soon as new stuff came in, I have yet to receive the odd apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and you to speak directly with Mistress Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of our varieties of aether sand we require. Okay, Dwolda. This is gonna be just like back and forth again, isn't it? Yeah, that is. Okay. I haven't checked if there's a new event. I have yet to. I need to keep to. No. Steam. Give me a second. Dawn Trail is now available. Okay. Okay. No events for the moment. Alright, Mistress Duxmoon. Welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? You're here on the behalf of the Sons of the Koinak. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-respected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle the accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jamim over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems that she's assisting some other customer. Oh, Biggs! Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. The aether sand is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've exerted. Partial, you see, it's not enough. I heard he's stretching our research budget as it is. Suppose men can do without midday meal for a year or two. Hey. Eleanor, it's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? That is quite a money pouch, and the sound of so many gil clinging together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. Well, I'd say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We've got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used the corrupted crystal on board of the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand, and that's why I can't relinquish my claim on this badge here, even for you. How are we meant to usher a brief new age? So, while I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question. Not to mention nothing of the fact that her coin purse is considerably larger than yours. Just like this, huh? Alright. This badge is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. And if you're going to get the chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients, with any luck, they'll inspire me to think about another technological innovation or two. So do I need to go back to Mordonai already? Thanalan, who very occasionally handles the Earth-expected variety, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seemed he's been inspired by a certain adventurous heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Okay, Camp Blue Fog, we go. Blue Fog. Hopefully this isn't too long. Alright, where are you, Wedge? Hello, madam. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I've craved is the squat silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it is called, but it is apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about looking into goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in by panic. I was separated from my employer, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, Easy. Well, you'd be prepared for the worst. It is just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina. Little mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught with him by now. Alright, well, let's go save him. Not like we can't do much more. Wait. The color changed. The castrum over there, it was red before. Now it changed to blue. Ah. I haven't been here since, Lunatic. Okay. I haven't been here since I finished the... Oh. I haven't been here since I finished the, I'm guessing these are Dalamud priests. Oh yeah, that's well enough. I'm guessing he's inside, yeah. Hi! How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into Benda's lair is just not the sort of thing I would do. And now I'm going to die for it. No, no, no. I just need to stay calm. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Ah! I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll never come back. Hey. Eleanor! Is it really you? But how did you find me? You smell fear? Actually, ignore the smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand with Biggs, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes that looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I'll go and get in, don't worry. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods you're through, Eleanor. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. I kind of noticed. Right, you go back to cowering. Hi. So I see Earth cradled aether sand over there. I'm just going to, walk. Shit. Come on. What? Okay, well, suddenly I get a smell of onion rings in my room. What is this? That smells really good. This one. There we go. Is that all? Find the Earth cradled aether sand. Sure thing. And return it to Edge. Okay, let's go. What do you have to say, friend? Have you had any luck? Yes. That's it. I must return to the workshop at once. What's that? You're on a mission to collect Aether Sand and you say you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say. I see. Then you really should be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovations. But it sounds as if your problem can be solved by any other means. In this expedition of yours... This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that Aether Sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. You're correct. Let's go back to St. Cornac. I got like a poking in my tongue. Yep, that's good now. Alright. You've returned. I've taken from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I found the earth and the fire. Still need water and wind. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably expect it, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall get set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter material like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of merchant's rare gem cabinet. And help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. Of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rembrose, have we had any information on where the water and wind aspect types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangement. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than jeopardizing the entire expedition. Mayhap explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Eleanor has won for her cause, if only for a moment. Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna look at us, look back to him. Okay, that's done. Okay, determination, critical hit, direct hit. I want determination. Did he arrive? Still not. There's leaves here. Grand Company leaves. Wait a minute. What are those? Oh, I don't know the drill actually. I forgot what it is. If I ever saw the thing. High elixir. That's yeah. Okay. Yes. I must speak of the arrangements I made requiring the 2 remaining varieties. Some days ago, I had a Shalayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. In that time since, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is the Crystal's Tower will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud, seek out Parsemontret, master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aethersen might be bought, it is he. Sure thing! Black Shroud, New Gridania. This is a lot. Lot of travel, lot of travel. A lot of heat too. It's really hot. It's probably Old Gridania, I'm guessing. Yes. So shaded bower. Oh, it's you. Hi. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you a faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-respected variety of the abrasive is derived. But only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? This is a place where the ore is to be found in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, well, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Alright. Where is Earth's Gift? It's south. Quartermill! Let's go. I'm gonna go and get some water. I'm back. I didn't grab water. I got lean instead. Gamer subbed. Go buy it. Not sponsored. Although I wish it was. That is so good. I know, shut up. I know my mouth can't fly no higher. What? Oh. The performance for the H's. Okay, then. Right, I didn't go to the right one. Yeah, I still need to, hulking hog carcass. Someone killed it. Is this where we meet Graha? You are too late, adventurers, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here, nay, not so much as a speck. Ah no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being at least, you will have to entrust the evidence to your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of the Aether Sand with you. The wind-touched variety. To be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ishal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystal. What? Do you mean to dally out? Well. Do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ishali logging grounds in the North Shrouds shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Well, that's just bollocks. You're a man, I'm not. But I know the spell teleport. And that makes all the difference. And I can fly too. What more could go in my favor? Okay, need to go here. Will you attack me? Nope. Level 54, that's good. Hey. Oh, wait, you. There we go. See, I told you. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved enthralling, and that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but find that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept with a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray receive the gift ere it has been crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans. Okay, who is that? Is that Graha? Who could it be? This is, yeah, right, yeah. Oh, there's a fate too. There are 4 more levels. Oh no! Where are you going? Not what were you expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is in my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you might imagine. Hey, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Well, that is all the Aether Sand collected. Methinks we are close to entering, or to getting to the the more interesting part. Not that this wasn't interesting, but you know, I am curious to see who that disembodied voice is. But playing fetch, like being the courier, is, well, it's like it's yeah, just not all the time. Alright, 1 missions. Yes, here is wind and here is water. For both, I shall have Master Golan begin work on the crystals immediately. Give me that high elixir. There, that should do the trick. Oh, they're made of like claws. Excellent work. You now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the crystal's tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Golan. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Learner here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing us from striding to the Allagan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, isn't it? Their technologies make Garlemald to look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technologies they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. Freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That hasn't changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this: the wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilizations, and have near doomed us twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if it needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Hey. So you return at last. Pray tell, what has kept you from so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform you of your progress or preservation? What a task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier and could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia. No, Grahatia. One of the students of Baldician. I'm guessing this is the mark of the students, or its scion thing. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete and all stand ready to step in to the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Who is that? Noah. Okay, that is the name I've chosen for a little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of the Saint Koinak. Yeah. Oh, I could claim that Noah means nominated observers of artifacts are historical. Technically, and so it does technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted elegant Archmagus. An Archmagus. I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what we call ourselves has been settled, it's time to set forth to bereave the outer defenses of the tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yes, I am. Ready. Grahatia. Was that the speed of the mount? Holy shit. Is eager to begin the expedition. Yeah, let's go. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, adventurer. You and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Sorry, my Arent bros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the preparation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems illogical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand, assuming that all are in agreement. Let's proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Okay. The second... Right, so... Nope, no one caps lock. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, what are those? Those are giants. You know what? I really like Red Mage, but I prefer Samurai. Build up a bit on my gauge, or my Senki gauge. That's my Senki gauge, I think. I think that's what it's called. Genki. Why did I have it? Ah, my forearm is cramping. The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our phone number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead from this present. So we're gonna reflect the barrier, the destructive barrier, onto the generators, and it's gonna break them. This is my prediction. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses, which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took with such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see if they work. Exit. Maybe put the crystal first. Exactly. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Reflect the destructive power onto the source, that way it overloads them and it breaks. Yeah, let me do it. That's what I'm talking about. We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Eleanor and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. But our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of this place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. And she fits that description better than anyone I know. And it's not as if we shall be idle in her absence, while Eleanor and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us to a path to the tower. We can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Isn't he like 40? Thought he was younger than that. Eleanor, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, let me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During its initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of its hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Galran says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have to leave to do what? You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Duties for Alliances. A squad of 24 adventurers form the threefold parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you're in Alliance, the class HP, class job icons, and HP bars of Alliance member will be appearing on the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve what would be otherwise impossible. Okay, so Alliance rates. This join. How long? Less than 5 minutes. On DPS? Wow, that is a lot faster than I thought it would be. Oh, okay, I see. It's a teleporter to the inside. Alright. Alright, let me just recheck this. I won't have access to my Kenki gauge, that's for sure. This Mangetsu I will have access to. And this is this. Okay, so I won't have access to these two. But I will have access to this. Level 6. This is 35, 50. Okay, cool. Damage dealt is increased when under an effect that raises critical hit rate. Okay, so not anything I can cast. Alright, well, I guess now it's time to wait. Oh shit. Let me just take this chance to check if I have everything. I know this is... Do I not have gauntlets? Better than means? Okay, no, this is the best. Okay, Buccaneers is 42. Alright, cool. Chaos Glamour. Glamour Dresser. Shit. I'll put this on cast. What? Cast Glamour. Partly better. Do I have dive? I don't. Shit. This, I'm okay. Alright. Now to check this. I have the leveling earrings to level 90, so I'm good with that. Here. That I don't have. Okay. I need attributes. I didn't level. I want none of these two. This is casting. This is fending. This one probably. Yeah. This one is better. pop these ones. Can change here now. Okay. Come on. Get a move on. We need 2 more. Come on. I'll switch here to party. I'll keep it here. Hey. I prefer to tell them that this is my first time and I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, something about I'll follow their example. We'll see. But it's really fun that I can. Place. It's good. Oh, they have Peloton? There's no A. Oh shit. There's these 2 big boys. And they have started. Okay, are they attacking these? Yeah. Okay. I missed already my comp. Okay. Okay, so it's like waves of things that we have to slay. Oh shit. The big boy thing. Unzoom. Okay, yeah, so it's like multiple, like, just kill everything to reach the last. Go for this guy. Alrighty. Okay, this looks like a boss. Stand on, I'm guessing stand on the greens. I don't even have time to do anything. Alright. They can't reach him or we die. Yeah, I forget. I remember watching a stream about this. Pull dragon to the end. Okay, yeah. Oh, treasure coffer A. Oh, I got C. Oh. Oh, here. Sabatons of Light. Yeah, I want that. That great. Okay, so I get it's a random. Oh, I'm in Alliance E. Okay. Where do I? Oh, shortcut. A lot of sages. Like 2 sages. Well, 4 sages into White Mages. Okay, there's a lot. There's more paladins. I'm trying to see what is more popular. There's 3 dragoons. I'm the only samurai. There's a dancer. 1 black mage. No, 2 dancers. On the panel. I don't know what to do, but okay, we can't hurt it until there's enough people. Oh, the pads have been. Oh, okay, I see those. So we need to activate the pad to undo the shield. Okay. Understand. What pink was for pink, yellow was for something, another. Okay, I get it. That is okay. There's some weird gates. So I see a lot of people not attacking. I see this thing there. What do we do? These magic pots have these things above them. So I. Oh, we can kill them before they reach the thing. I get it. All while damaging this guy. Invisible? there a lot of alliance raids in like? Is there more than one per expansion, or is it like just like one for Realm War, one for Infant's Word, one for it? Okay. Come on, let me sprint. Okay, so I see A and C has been placed down. A, B, C. Okay. A, B, C markers have been placed down. That will be important. Probably. Okay, so we have 3 people. We have to bring them probably to... I'll say with our tank. So are we just killing them? He seems to be. Nothing in chat. That is one hell of a title though. The Fistful. What I'm doing, but have they both died? No. Has one of them died? Oh, we need to keep them from reaching the center. Okay. Alright, cool. Was that... Nope, that wasn't just... That wasn't just worthy. I didn't get anything, did I? Oh. How does it make sense that my advisors? Ooh, and another dude, Iron Giant. You see that we are spamming this. Quick, 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 quick. What is this? No idea what this is. That was it? Yeah. Oh, do we need to go back to the entrance? Oh, that seems to be the case. He runs to the center and starts casting Go to Your Pad. What? When he goes... If you greed, we die. When he runs to the center, go to your pad. Guessing there, they'll call it. Which one? Okay. Yes. Okay, which is B? B. Here's B. And goes to the center, I run. Okay. I missed my combo. Go to the pad. not in the thing. Okay, kill this guy. Okay. Nope. Return. Still kind of persistent. It's like it's first done. Labyrinth of the Ancient Scope. Alright. That's very fun. Alright, loot. Greed. 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 Need. Need. And need. Bro is dead. On the ground. No. Come on. Oh shit. But one thing, please. Got that too. Come on, please. It's not... Well, it's for my red mage. Come on, please. One thing. Please. Wait, who hasn't cast? Who hasn't done their casting? Don't cast your lot. Yeah, fine. Oh. Oh there, Eleanor. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be written large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegton, not Archeron. Phlegton was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes, the ancient texts that claim that the tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Elgin's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, there it is, foot of the tower. So what surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had we not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here right now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinac's find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubts, our expedition has some way to go yet. Okay. Q. Can fly. Weird. There might be some energies that keep me from flying. Oh, it's not because I'm in probably like a mid-half instance thing. So, that's the first of, what, I don't know, 3, 4? There we go. Right, I'll check it. FFXIV Wiki. Alliance. Raid. How many are there? Yeah, it's one per. It's one per. So, Crystal Tower, then Shadow of Mach. Return to Evelis. Yorha Dark Apocalypse. Wait. It's an alliance raid? The Yorha stuff. The Near. And then you have Myths of the Realm and Endwalker, and with Dawn Trail, Echoes of Vanadiel. Yeah, there's 3 for each. Okay, so we're a third of the way through. So much of you to join us. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how to best proceed. I'm done. I'm ready. Go, go, go. The Fellowship of Noah has been being accounted for. It's time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting, if you'd be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. What kind of useless quest is that? I have just been reading it. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none of the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Grahatia's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Sure. Speed. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Towers, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the structure, of the spire. According to Eleanor's account, the labyrinth's defenses while most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. Why am I switching to German accent? In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done. The perils of the labyrinths, if the perils of the labyrinths are any indications, then I move all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. That is words. Master Garland, Garland, I entrust this task to you. It will be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Oh, holy shit. Blah. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Arent Works to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our job if we didn't see this to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Galrun's investigation. As an observer, I'm not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray not mistake my intent, Eleanor. I'm well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents. However, I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more of the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Alcan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let's focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Well, I guess I just have to wait. I don't have anything to do. Oh, you. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy the Alcan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match even for the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I narrow. I believe that the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. But it would seem they had a greater destiny for me in mind. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. I mean, it was clear during the last mission that he didn't die. Alright. Circus Tower. Let's go. Can I get some voice acting? I'm kind of getting tired of reading. Guess not. Oh. Oh, hey, teacup. Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Oh. That's a oh, I thought you followed. I forgot. Oh, hi. Hi. I am beyond cooked. My brain is dead. Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy here. I'm doing the first Alliance raid that they came out with. I just finished A Realm Reborn recently, so I am doing the Crystal Tower. Finished the first out of 3, and that's pretty much it. Hi Cactus. Hi Teacup. Hi Laden. Or Sneak. I don't know which you prefer, but hi. Alright. Tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course. Disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing worthwhile to report. Yeah. Well, rest is more important. So enjoy while you're here and have a good rest, I guess. All right. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegants called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have in mind to set my people... What? Oh, bleh. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. What will wait? Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friend, for we share the self-same goal. Yeah. Have a good evening, tea, and thanks for the love. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesian to assist you in your endeavor. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, and... Oh, if I might be forgiven for observing. But I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Eye pain. What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Elagan eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be a unique trait to the I can't speak tonight. The sanguine hue is said to be a unique trait to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. Is there aught you know? I implore you, tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose but by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I'm able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga, advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Eleanor, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Well, I literally was there. We will finally see progress. See progress, immediate crash. Alright. Alright, back into it we go. I'm probably gonna have to wait 5 minutes for... Let me guess. A crash so it won't work? Yep, okay. Sure. Well, I can ask, how was your stream? With the tea. Break my back. And also I can grab it. I got blue ras. Go on, let me join in. Yes. There we go. Ah. Wait. Okay, good. I'm not eating plastic. I'm not touching it. Alright, back to it we go. Realized that every zone has its own splash loading screen. Okay. Nope. Come on. Skip. Yep, alright, go. Yeah. Eye pain. We've seen that. Okay, now he... Alright, now I can. Now hopefully it won't crash again. with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful we will finally see progress. Hey! It worked. That is not what I want to do. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. It's right there. Oh, it keeps me from going. Shit. Oh, because the gate is here. Alright. Is this really going to like past date? Tastes weird. Does it even have an expiration date? Best Buy 08/2025. Yeah, I think it's still good. But it got cooked and it got melted like 30 times over in the sun, so. Alright, well, if it isn't Eleanor, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything inside, no doubt. As I am sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up as tight as a clam. Your friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been going slow, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. If you'll just follow him, I'll take you to me. What beautiful architecture. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones beside. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldician to aid in the investigation. We understand that you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is odd to go by, your assistance should prove more invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are in utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magic cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective. A security measure is fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman. Ah yes, beard, no beard. Respect and elegant loyalty by my judgment. Move this a bit. Here. Precisely, yeah. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. just as the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I mean, the way to open the door was literally carved in the door. That doesn't seem to be that far-fetched. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens. Wait, piercing? Is that narrow? Might be. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Yeah, it is. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable only to those of royal blood and serble. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero, who's still alive. I mean, he didn't die. It was pretty clear. Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I just, in light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intent and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I've chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it's just my what? 'Tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless aware, Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the emperor's and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept of our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more and more to tell. Very well. Alright, let's go. Come on. I want to do a raid. I mean, the story is interesting, but I want to do the raid. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around?
Garland. You know me better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps. An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it is yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together. Old friend. It's hard to talk with a Jolly Rancher in your mouth. Oh, we're here. All right. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all of it. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Oh, don't make me go back to get him. Thank you. I wouldn't put it past this game. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones. Copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is you seek to do? Answering your question requires that we revisit elegant technology, history. Blech. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there so that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. Okay, they switched people, so I'm just gonna speak normal. In a matter of generations, the elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alec to greatness. Amon was his name. And he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. You cannot mean Emperor Sandy. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reign of two Allegan emperors named Xandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact the one and the same. Xandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. That he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan domination, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xandi turned his sight toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Yeah. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. With that, you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zandi is very much still alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides his ambition, burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. This good looking. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amount of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamid was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land that triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking to the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Zandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magic and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. And I'm guessing either Ultima or Dalamid crashing wake it. Eras came by after millennia laying dormant. Dalamid was summoned back to the earth, and its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Era. The Seventh Umbral Calamity, light bump, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. His lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fleeting memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambitions realized. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Zandi's madness that we exist. This is a mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zandi. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. It is no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. Without you as our champion, Eleanor Duskmoon, we are confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambition for once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now that while you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things, you were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Eleanor? The world is in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at Civiant. Alright, let's go. Can I finally play the game? You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends, Une and Doga. Living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Eleanor, As you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Zandi himself. Wait. Looking straight. Yeah, starting to drift again. If I put it here, am I drifting? Nope, let's drift. Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! Alright, can I queue now? Ah, you still have something to say? Oh, thank you. Wait. There's something I must know. My right eyes like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allagan Eye, you called it. But to us, it is the Royal Eye, owing the fact that the trait manifests only those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Another cutscene. Ah, come on. Yeah, let me go in now. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But for now, it is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Alright. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xandy himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. I want to try to do this like in one go, but there's so much cinematic that I might have to cut it like in two. Hey, let's go. Did I unlock the duty roulette for Alliance raids? Yep, there is. Oh, I get elegant tombstones too. Raids, Circus Tower. Sure. Less than 5 minutes. Thank you. Alright. That allows me time to check if I got anything blue. Nope. 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 Yep, didn't get anything. I would have heard the sound. Maybe. Nope. Okay, so I have my thing. Bracelet. Or no, not this one. Yeah. This one is good. Now my rings. I don't have good rings. Item level 90. 90. Is there 90? Yes. Skill speed, determination, and vitality. Do I have that? No. And this is critical. Oh, yeah. Critical intelligence spell. Right. Critical vitality determination. Critical skill speed. Skill speed again. He thinks this looks good. And I don't have any my gauntlets. How much do I have? 450. I will probably be able to go buy the gauntlets. Alright. So now we just have to wait. I'm going to macros. Sword inventory. Oh, start. I love that that for DPS of all classes, it takes what took me what 3 minutes? It's so fast. For those who don't know, usually when you play like a damage class, like a pure damage, not a healer nor a tank, just a pure damage, it takes at least like 20 minutes to just get into something. And now it's just 2 minutes. Going. That's so much better. Alright, let's go. Oh, I have to redo my instant portraits every time. Right stair is the right stair. No, I follow the right. Right stair is the right. Okay, you can't see the chat. Dragon. It seems to me that okay. If it's like the four, yeah, okay. So it's waves of enemies and followed by bonuses. I'm guessing like more puzzles are probably going to be on like the smaller raids like Bahamut probably. Okay, this is the first boss. Okay. My hounds hunger for manhunt. What is that? All three combos and go. I'm guessing we have to kill those stats. Purple orbs go to the next spot. 3 purple. What? Fire to increase people. Oh shit, what is that? Wait, third eye. What? Go to the purple spot. Do I follow? Oh, I bring it. Alright, where do I bring it? Where do I bring it? I'll bring it here, I guess. It doesn't have to. Okay, cool. That was a thing. I have no idea what I was doing. much thinking for this. Yeah. Greed. Greed. I'm greeting everything. I want loot. I'm not getting anything, but... What did he say? Too much. That's too much thinking for this. If that's too much thinking, later on. Okay. They're all on the step. Oh, good dragon. Yeah, I'm searching some pretty sure. Is that it? Oh, there's still. I don't have time to do stuff. I need to rearrange my. There's so much here. Okay, here, so. Yep. Oh. Yeah, okay. So get out of the weird green and yellow. Don't step in the weird swirly things. Why me? Hey. Come on. Loot. I'll just check. Greed. Greed. One. I want it. Give it to me. What am I doing in my combos? This is not how it's supposed to go. This is a... Okay, not gonna lie. The aesthetic of this place is beautiful. Oh, hey, I'm on. Okay, I haven't seen it. Okay, so how do you work, big boy? But I can't see. Use purple to shrink cup comes. What the hell? Use purple to drink comes from. Okay, but you can use purple to drink comes from. What? Huh? Come on, let me at him. Stop pushing me back. But I'll just, as long as I don't have a oh, use the, oh, I understand now. This, followed by this. I thought it would be more longer. It's kind of well just to think about. Oh shit. Yeah, I did see. Oh, wait. I'll just use the teleporter. I guess that's what it's for. Okay. Read. Need. Hello, Emperor. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. I thought he had 4 pecs. Absolute darkness draws nigh, soon it will be unleashed, and it all shall return to I didn't get to. Okay, what are those? Yes, what are those? Bullshit. Stand in the purple stacks. Great, I can teleport you. Stand in the purple stacks. Hey, I got 2 things. We can check those, okay. Back, big guy. Oh, well. Now. Twice now that I've used it and it keeps pulling me away. They pull me back into this one last time. Did you? Right. We're getting loot. Getting loot. Ow, my knees. Ugh. Circus tower complete. And now, one last one. After another 30 minutes of cutscenes. Need. Or have that. Need. Yeah. I will use my commendation on this game. There we go. Alright. Back out we go. For more cutscenes. For another 30 minutes to an hour of cutscenes. But this part is getting interesting. I did spoil myself a bit of the story by accident. Well, but not by accident. I got it in my recommended. I couldn't like hold back from watching it. Eleanor! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zandi! Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Eleanor Dusk. With Emperor Zandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. No one be so sure about that. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower, either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. Why not both? You know? You're trying to destroy a piece of ancient technology. Why not, you know, do all of them? The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doga and I must needs to attend the task. What? Yeah, what is that? That's like a... That distortion. What is it? It's a rift to the void. Plane of darkness. The power that Zandi sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on aether, as you may know, and no plane is richer in aether than yours. Than ours. What am I saying? In exchange for their allegiance, Zandi entered in an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Yune and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zandi sealed his pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Still looking for things. Even that laugh wasn't far-fetched. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? I can't settle on accents. I'm too tired. Sorry. The Covenant is everlasting. Oh, echo. And so, Mercida is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Alligan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of warmth and light. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. I think he went a bit crazy. Might just be me, but... Eleanor, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Eye pain. Not now, damn it. Oh, he also has a gunplate. No, Sid! Narrow, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one is that. At that. Doga! Gone into the void to see. Oh. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. Power is mine. You know, I could have pulled my blade too. Just grab her feet. No, grab at her feet. Oh, They get both pulled. Narrow! Gone into the void as well. The covenant shall be on earth. I feel like that's a better voice for whatever's inside that. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Find and consult Rambros. Alright, so we need to find a way to open the thing back. And then... speak with Rambros. Oh, right. I got something. I got some stuff. Did I get anything? Ow. Bang my... Bang my elbow. This is Robe of Healing. This will be good for my astrologer. That's good. I keep... I'm on sleeves for my machinist drip. That's very good. Nothing here. The Guardian's Greaves of Maiming for my Dragoon and Reaper. Okay, that's good. Did I get anything else? I do not think so. So nothing for Samurai, but good things for the future. Let's go back. Alright, more cinematic. Can I get some damned voice acting? I don't want to speak. Alright, never mind. All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. And we use black magic to open one. There exist myriads kind of void sand. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zandy sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportion, one that could allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, the situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void has never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, it is true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zandy's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not been quite yourself. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I'm with Graha.
However slim the odds, we must strive to save Une and Doga. Aye, that and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are comrades. Oh, we can't fail them. Oh shit. Aye. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be too cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Eleanor, mark my words. It's not too late. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to, depending on how long this part is, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish the last one. Well, the Dragon Darkness. Alright, let's go. Ah, Eleanor, it is good that you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, not for Une and Doga, and Nero imprisoned in Darkwell. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Zandy. But you, Eleanor, ensured that he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible Void Saint, the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, Entity reached the rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. However, our research has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Zandy's order and collects energy to open another void gate, even as we speak. Indeed, the place is nigh. I click before reading. When we have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just that the gate would open only, and so too will the tower aid only those with the royal blood of Alec. It is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. You have royal blood. Do it, Grandma. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such technology, Alon and his underling could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandy's covenant with the Dark Realm. Yes, I agree. With if only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the mightiest threat. We know but one way of that despair to come in to rescue those who can control the tower, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be too benefit. When it opens, we jump. You can use it and create a portal. You can use it. Yeah, you can use the tower's purpose, the power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the dark room. Yeah, let's do it. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgist Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, here comes the man himself. Oh, I thought you were talking about. Never mind. Just from the woman.
Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. Here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guide. Dulahiri, Eleanor, I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world. Would you? You know me so well, sir. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Yes, let's go. If it's just this, I'll be happy. I mean, it is a thing of urgency now. Gas bones. Yeah, right. Let us go. Wedge. Where is it? What more people than I thought? I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well... it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there to oversee the whole operation. Cinematic! My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Emperor Zandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, hey? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan's civilization had lived on, and a just emperor sat on that throne. How different our world, our history, would our... I can't speak. How different would our history be? How much farther we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandi and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zandi's war of domination left no one unscathed, unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people. Warriors young and brave took up the sword against Halig. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Zandi lashed out in anger and frustration, as the trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamid to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zandi to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhaps. 'Tis strange, though. I can't remember where I learned such things. Ah, yes. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and rearing up to go with that void gate. Wait, what? Huh? Ready and rearing up to open that void gate, Chief. Reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agres. Just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Let's get started. Preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright. Let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. The Voidusi returns. A rift to the world of darkness, as Unique called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinek. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves Eleanor, my friend. It is a heavy burden I must task you with, but none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulder. Let's go. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. But I have a moment of your time. There's a matter of import we need to discuss before you leave. I mean, as long as the gate stays open, sure. Oh, we're back here. Eleanor, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt well... wait? What did I just say? As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait only seen amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. In my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. See this journey, our journey, through to the very end, with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Yeah, sure. You have my thanks. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. Can we see the void gate from here? The world of darkness. No, we can't see it, but it's here. Okay. Raid the world of darkness. Join. Less than 5 minutes. Again. That is so good. Let's see. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna update my gear set for this. Still don't have a better blade though. Okay, what level do I need to be? Yep. This is perhaps a bit too damaged. We'll see. I have a bit of material to extract from you. Extract material. Yes. That means I have materia. My inventory is beyond messed up. Item level 150. My weapon coffers. Yeah, item level 75. 70. 70. 49, 24. Oh, those are just like. Here's this. Now I know the truth. Recipe level 50. It's alchemy. Oh, okay. So I need to go and get. That's the one. It's the one disciple of the hand that I don't have. Okay, so I need to go get alchemy if I want to grab the musics. Okay, okay. What's this? Right. Make a potion. Search for recipes using this material. Oh. Okay. Huh. I understand. Where is my high elixir? Some things to be fixed because what do we call it? Dontra broke a bit of stuff. Okay, so being here, I'm gonna go and try to repair. I don't know if I'll have time. We'll see. I'm gonna repair my equipment. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. This one seems to be longer to wait. I can always put up a party finder, but we'll see. There we are. But, thankfully it's not too far.
merge you. Thankfully, it's not too far that I need to go, so... You, my good sir. Can you... What kind of weapons do you have? Oh. Oh. This looks good. Isn't that for... Oh, this is for the Arcanist. Do you not have Astrologian? Oh, that's what it looks like. What is... Oh, those are the cards. Oh, okay, this looks quite cool. Try on this. Just a normal staff. Okay. Try on this. Yeah. Dark Souls Claymore. Claymore. I do not give a shit. Yes. I'm buying that. Alright, well. What else would there be to do while waiting for this? I can always probably return. Right, I know. Return to Riven and still have a few items that I want to buy that should be better than what I have. Have enough. Yeah, 600. Have enough for at least one part. So in Splendor, Ironworks here. Come on. What? Oh, there we go. Second war. Gauntlets. Well. Hi. Oh shit. Well, at least I know how to work people. We are Alliance B. Lost a friend. No.
Where's my cursor? What is this gambling thing? Why am I playing roulette? I don't have to. No, I need it. It's cool as well that they don't, like, change how the mechanic works in between things. Like, the Doom from that dungeon works the same as Doom here. It's hard because there's a lot of stuff happening, but might have to dig in my debuffs. Like the debuffs here are okay sized, but like the debuffs here might need an adjustment. Now that I know like how important they are. Oh shit, Hydra. Okay, to the other side. Yeah. head of fire is shattered with a minute. Go away. We kill him? They have a lot of things. Though the people are using this as they come, not using it by like finding love, but you clearly don't want to. We're going for that. Really. It's also fun to see that, like, the class thing. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, those are bombs. Wait, no. Okay. Alright. That was... I didn't understand like much of the rest. Three-headed puppy. Alright. Holy shit. Belly. Wanna get hit by the gas. And then. That is. Oh. Holy shit. I didn't like fast enough. Okay, going. Hey. How did I escape dodge that? I have no idea. Read. Oh. What do we have here? This is good. It's like who disturbs the gloom of mortals from the light realm of light who have not stumbled? I can't see. I am the cloud of darkness, but I cannot smell that I devour when I can devour and destroy. The covenant is everlasting. Mortals will flood the. I can't read fast enough. Well enough. Halfway through. Just like breathing. Oh shit, my hand. darkness. I'll get to explore it more later. A bit more cinematics, and then weird. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Unai, can you hear me? Nero? I like how the hell he's always last. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attracting more void scent? Nice paint job. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. You're right. I mean, he's purple. As all right as can be expected, Renee has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul-placed entry into his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form, that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eosia, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Unai, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there's yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Guess who's back? Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Do you think to entomb me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones among my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Eleanor, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xandi's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alleg that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Halligan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, nor as you are, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effect will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Xandi's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Now know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Hey! Dwight. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry that we could not live up to your expectations. I must return what is yours, though. You dropped this while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Eleanor, Nero, let us quit this place.
You shall not escape me, impudent child of light.
My throat hurts from speaking too much. Learn to aim, Grandma. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Sandy's blood-stained dream of glory ends. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, and the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we're stranded here. Hurry. Nero! No, you must move.
Leave me.
I can't scream. It's too late. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Aleg. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet outdo Aleg and Garland. That was what you hoped for. May the Crystal Tower again be the beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those 10 clones did it after all. Now onwards. I can't scream. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. You are returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went in and dived in. But you're all saying, Where are Une and Doga? They're not... They sacrificed themselves for us. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who must live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though now we have no one able to seal it. This is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and Eleanor are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right to it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Koinak's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Eleanor. That is not true. I actually had 23 friends with me. Would that I have been more of the use beyond the rift? As it stand, I was but a vessel for Doga and Yumi's blood. If I remember what I wished to? Yeah, something came back to me. Gaining more blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you... Pray go on ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. Would not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, it is my time to see it really realized. Wait, I got new stuff. Nice. Oh, this is better. But it will be useful as... it will be useful as glamour. Oh wait, did I get like... There we go. There we go.
I'm tired. Oh boy.
No, you will not. None of this. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Great. I'll check something. Medium guide. Oh. Minion of light. Alright, with the means of this spell, rest if you will, and lust for yourself. Yes. Light of hope. I trust you have rested. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. I must summon the others. Blah blah blah. Still something to do. So the elegant eye that runs in Garaha does mean that royal blood flows in his vein. I suppose it's not so hard to think that his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with it and for what purpose? Mayhap this was all fate. From discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? From what and for that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Eleanor, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambrose! Master Rambrose! It's Graha. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Why would he do such a thing? I do not know. He was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers. Get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Eleanor, please come with me. No doubt Graha means the seal of the tower is that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Alright, back at it we go. There's no other fourth raid. What in the world was he thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why, and I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but to be honest, he will be honest with you, miss. I'm certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower. I know the time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled up destiny, so too I must fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with the Dalek. Or, 'twas there that the wish I must... What? Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zandy's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of the lag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only members of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena? No, not Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alec's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower strength poses too a great threat to Exorzia. Wait, what? Oh, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Exorzia now. We will need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hence, we may never fully comprehend them. It is as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alec, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did? Put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am dead serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come through. True. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside the door. Where? But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing will say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. I'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll be only a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for rude awakening. You shall be a witness to Noah's accomplishments, Pray, keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. My friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Eleanor. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling such has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. I also got spoiled that about Raha's future, but I'm not gonna spoil anything. Don't worry about it. Crystal Tower slumbers again. It's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. It fades into the ground. A new dawn has come for me. Oh, his thing is beeping like crazy. Alright, now report to Ambrose, alright? Looks like we're done. After this, we have completed the first alliance raid. It took way too long. I am tired. Doing streaming for this long is okay, but not this late. I need to sleep. So, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I want to stream, that's for sure. Might be in the afternoon. Well, I said the schedule for the afternoon. I keep forgetting to... Oh, I'll say it. I'll tell you after. You have just met Sid. There's much that needs his attention, and if he is to fulfill Gra's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. Oh, wait, no, No matter how lonely St. Koenig's finds has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, led by Graha's beacon. Sailing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower Quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and me. Yeah. Well. She stands on me. That is great. Okay, so, as I said, I'm want to stream tomorrow. I don't know what it'll be. I'm bad at this. I'm a professional. No, but I put the schedule on Discord. So join the Discord. I try to remember, but it's hard to remember to you know, put the schedule on Twitch. That's the hardest part. But tomorrow, probably a stream of what? I don't know. There's a short-ish game that I want to try. Not very popular, called Devil May Cry 5. I bought it a few months ago and I never played it. Yeah, no, I've never played DMC. I want to try it, so might start with that tomorrow. So, anywho, I wish you all. First, I would like to thank you for sticking with me this long. I would like also to wish you a very good evening, a very good night, and a very nice